I enjoy eating these cheese and quackers. Quack, quack, quack!
Hello, lovely misfits. Welcome on in for Motivated Monday. I know it's not supposed to be Monday yet. Trust me, with the weekend I had, or the Sunday I had, I wish, like, it wasn't. I wish it wasn't Monday. But yeah. Okay, then why don't we call it not Monday, right? Claire, hello. Also, Oni, Brady, and Kim, welcome on in. You know what, honestly, if it were Friday, I would have absolutely no problem with that. Brooke, welcome on in. Supreme Misfit. Yes. Yeah, yesterday was just a super, super low energy day. Like, I woke up and I was all, like, excited to do things, like, catch up on clipping stuff, and then, like, I figured out the light that that Falcon got me, so now you can actually, like, see my pride flag, instead of it being, like, you know, in the shadows, because the issue I was having with it was because it's built for underwater and water diffuses light a lot easier. The way the LEDs in it were set up was casting very distinct blue and green and red circles when I had it on the white light. And it made the flag look really funky. So I put some wax paper over it to diffuse the light so it all kind of comes out in pretty much the same grading of white. And so, yeah, I made it work. So that's exciting. In other news, I've run out of outlets on all of my power strips now. If anyone's looking to get me a birthday present for that birthday stream, I think I'm not sure if it has shown up yet. I put it on there last night. I put a power strip with 36 outlets on it, on that list. It is big beefy boy. I believe it's like this long. But yeah, yesterday after I finished that, I clipped like one stream and then I just wanted to sleep the rest of the day. And my husband has this thing, like, he has figured out on Sundays when I'm trying to lay down for a nap, because it doesn't matter what time I try to. So the way our Sundays usually work is morning and early afternoon, usually we do our own thing, and then in the late afternoon, evening, we usually, you know, sit together and watch a movie or play games together or something, you know, just some together thing, right? So yesterday he left before I even woke up, and the idea was he was meeting some guys that are going to end up fixing up the other house. Finally, we found somebody to help us fix up the other house so that we're one step closer to getting it on the market instead of paying 2 mortgages. So he got up early there, then he was supposed to go and hang out at Brian's game store, one of our friends. Brian owns a secondhand game store. And then usually when he hangs out with Brian, he's not home until like 3 or 4. So I'm like, cool. It is now 11:48. I am gonna go and take a nap. 12:15 rolls around-ish. I get a call from him. Hey, I'm on my way home. Do you want me to pick up any food? And this happened 2 weeks ago, too. Usually if he's not home by 3, he doesn't get home till after 5 because he'll just stay at Brian's till Brian closes. And so 2 weeks ago, I was freaking like, all right, it's 3, just after 3, he's not home. I go lay down, 3:45 rolls around. I had just fallen asleep because the cats were being obnoxious. Hubby comes home. I'm like, I just want a nap on a Sunday. That's okay. I still love him. I mean, not that I wouldn't. So, yeah. I love this quack, by the way. Yes. But anyway. Oh my god. What? What are we oh my godding? Oh my god. But yes, the affiliate anniversary stream was fantastic. We actually made it to the next main quest point, which if I had just been playing my 4-hour stream, we would not have, so that's good. The quack. I know, right? So that's where we're gonna be picking up tonight. We got to Pharos. We started working on stuff. We just got to Exogeny. So we are going to be working our way through there to take care of the Thorian. And yeah. Also, my controller is still on the charger because I didn't put it on the charger till like 5 minutes before stream. Battery looks to be like 75% full, which is good, but I'm still concerned it's not going to last the whole stream because I forgot to charge it after Saturday. Oh. Brooke, I wasn't... Oh my god, thank you! I have no clue what it said. Except for, like, Merry Christmas, Happy Halloween, Happy Easter. I saw that part. I didn't see what the little text was, but thank you. I wasn't trying to actually fish for that. I was... I was just stating it might be there. I don't expect things. I put things there that I would like. Not even just stream gifts, like the food, because Falcon sometimes buys me food. Or, you know, like, that type of stuff. Like, I put it there, and I don't expect anything from it. Just, like, it's there if you're kind enough, but it is not a thing I expect. You had to go look at the outlook and found something there you could afford. Okay, okay. Brooke, thank you. I love you. We'll open that on stream, assuming it gets here by Friday. Out of curiosity, was the outlet on there? Because I'm actually kind of curious if it was, because like I said, I put it on there, I think, last night, and I don't know how... It's supposed to update nightly, but I don't know what time it updates. Oh, it was on there. Okay. Isn't it a big, beefy boy? I'm just like... So, like, assuming at some point... Like, because I fully assume at some point in my streaming career, just my entire room is going to be fucking RGB LEDs. And, like, I'm going to need that thing. And it's a surge protector, so like I could even plug all the computer stuff in, which actually, if I end up getting a new computer later this year and decide to use this one as my stream computer, that one as the game computer, that way I can have separate resources for the two. Yes. Then I could plug everything into that one. Oh, she big. Yep. But wow, you didn't need to get it your actual size. I love you so much. Oh my gosh. But yeah, at some point I fully expect my entire room to be RGB. Like, yes, I've got the lights up above. Yes, I've got the ones in the background there. The one that Falcon got me that I'm using as the spotlight for the flag is also RGB. And technically they can all be controlled by this one controller. I found out by accident. Like, I can turn this off, and of course it's not gonna do it now that, like, I wanted it to, but anyway, I found it out by accident, and yeah, it's special. Anyhow, I'm gonna go grab my controller. It has performance anxiety, right? Here, let's see. Yeah, so like that turns that on and off, right? Now watch, now watch. And I'm not messing with my upper ones because you folks can't really see it all that well, And I use my phone to control that one usually because it doesn't usually have a decent line of sight. But I accidentally turned it off with this same controller earlier today, and my phone was trying to reconnect to it and turn it back on, and it was throwing a fit. Like, I don't want to turn on, Dad! So, controller, you are mine now. You, blind as hell, doesn't have a decent line of sight. Oh, I'm afraid to go into the eye doctor. I haven't been to the eye doctor in like 5 years, and I'm supposed to go every year because I'm diabetic. And every time my doctor is like, when's the last time you went to go get your eyes checked? I'm like, I had an appointment. Because honestly, I usually do, and then something else comes up. Which is terrible, but it's true. Like, COVID. Like, I had a legitimate appointment, and then everything went into lockdown for COVID, and it was like, well, I guess we're not doing that this year. And then the year before, I ended up having to make a gyno appointment, and it happened to fall on the same day and time, and it's like, what's more important, the vajayjay or the eyes? Well, right now, the vajayjay. So, why is it off again? Oh, I know why. Thank you, Brooke. So the last time we fixed this, I think you're the last person that actually noticed last time. I think we force stopped OBS because I think it was the Saturday that I was having internet issues. So, because I had a follower that had a not so nice name, so I made it invisible and then forgot to turn it back on, and then we had the internet problems where I just ended the process for OBS so that you guys got the disconnect instead of an end stream thing. And then when I opened OBS back up, I betcha it was gone again because it doesn't save things unless you close OBS proper. Fucking thing. Oh boy. Alright, I got the game loading. Also, my brother practically so we keep a pitcher of water, like a Brita pitcher of water in our fridge. And it's not because our water's bad. We can drink straight from the tap. I just prefer cold water. And I don't like bottled water all that much unless, you know, it's kind of a necessity type thing. I usually use reusable water bottles. So the filtered water in the thing is usually cold. Well, my brother didn't refill it this morning after he used it. I only had enough for this and not my normal water bottle, so I filled it as full as I could before stream, so I should have cold-ish water for the second half. Yeah, I mean, bottled water does have a weird kind of flavor. Some of them do, some of them don't. But I don't like the waste it produces. And that's like all my husband drinks is, all he drinks is bottled water. He will rarely ever drink water. Cold water is overrated, give you that nice tap water. I just like it because I can pop it in one of my, like my Twitch water bottle I use. That thing will keep it cold all day at work. So that way I don't have to worry about getting cold water at work or anything, so. You only really enjoys bottled water. And that's my husband. And then he only enjoys certain bottled water, like Ice Mountain and, what is it, Fiji? Or Fiji, whatever that... Those are his two favorite. He refuses to drink Kroger brand. Honestly, I can rarely taste the difference, so... Fiji is top tier, but expensive. Right. So, we usually buy, like, 24 packs of Ice Mountain at the grocery store. And then, when he's out and about and needs water, he'll grab Fiji. So... Anyhow, how about we swap on over to the game? That sounds like a plan, right? Maybe. Hear them water drips. Also, I just noticed we leveled up, so maybe I should take care of that. What do I want to level up, honestly? You know what? We should probably do barrier. Because I've been actually using barrier for once. I almost never use my defensive shit. Because even though I'm... even though I know the defensive stuff is like a good idea, yeah, no, that's not the way I usually play. Alright, so we are on Pharos. We just defeated the Krogan that was talking to the VI terminal. Barrier is top tier OP, lets you stand in the middle of the room out of cover and just face tank like a boss. Especially in the first game. The second and third games, not quite as much. The first game, for sure.
Now it gets fun.
Mm-hmm. Look at them praying. Alright, I would use a grenade, except for I know I need the grenades in a little bit, so... Yeah, that didn't help you very much now, didn't
The
it?
Geth must have anchored their ship to the side of the building with these claws.
Indelicate, perhaps, but very efficient.
Oh, I'm not playing Stream Raiders today.
From the ship?
Could the ship be dislodged? Maybe there's a flaw in one of the other claws we could exploit.
Just put a marker down for choosing between the optometrist and the gyno. I need to start normalizing when I put down late markers, vocalizing what I mean, instead of just saying, oh, a few minutes back, because when I go to clip shit, I fuck up, and I can't figure it out. So...
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
Because it thought it was fun? I don't know.
This structure
Okay,
seems to
so
have
I didn't know that was
significance for
gonna
the Geth.
trigger,
Is it possible they set up this
Liara
room
to say
serve
the
as
same
a
thing.
sacred temple of sorts?
You know what I didn't do after Saturday's stream? I didn't go through
Why
the
would a synthetic
inventory.
devote resources to something like this?
Am I not supposed to? I guess I can't dislodge it from here. Okay. It's been a while, Pharos. I'm sorry. Ooh, we got stalkers somewhere. Or sniper. And yeet! Garrus, get out of the way. I love you, buddy, but you're,
ECM is hot.
you were in the way. Okay. Yeah, so that's the main thing. Came from over there. I forget which way to go. What's over here? Let's see what's over here first. I really dislike when they give you branching things and you're like, I don't know which way to go first. And then if you choose the wrong one, you're kind of locked into it and you can't explore the other direction. So we're gonna go this way and hope for the best. Ah, okay. Oh, wait. Oh shit. All right, there's 2 more. Let's see. Exogeny terminal. Yes, please. Oopsies. I may or may not, you know, fuck this up a few times. Don't worry about me. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Nordicrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events here back to us. Tried captions on the phone and it's weird. Is it? I've never actually tried the captions on a mobile device.
I fear we do not have the needed gear to destroy this claw. We will have to keep looking.
What's it got going on, out of curiosity? Also, I know that the captions aren't 100% awesome, especially when I speak quickly. Ooh. Oopsies. That is not what I meant to do. Oh, there's the, shock trooper. Or, no, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Takes up almost the whole screen and it predicts what I'm going to say. I don't think it predicts, it's just mobile is a little slower than desktop. Let's see. Is there anything for me to collect over here? Yes. Because of the slight delay you see and then hear what I say. And then you get to play the game of how fun is it that, when it messes up everything I say. Private log of Dr. Gamerol. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or why they wanted them delivered to the Metano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if PSI is over 30, or I'm sorry, is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through metal. A metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. Could see it thinking while I talked at one point. It thought I said Etsy. Oh my gosh. All right. So we need what was it? 31 to 30. No, that's not what I wanted. I think it was 31 to 34. All right. So we've got 5, 7, 17, 11, and 13. So if we do 24 and 7. There we go. Math is good. I feel as though you would have had to have severed more than one for that.
Well done. Our way out should be clear now. We can go address this Thorian issue.
And we're not quite done here.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
I mean, who else is
We're in lockdown here,
Seth Green,
Commander.
you
Something
know?
happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
He's Oz.
Okay,
Yes, he
well,
is
we'll just
Oz
wait
from
right here for you,
Buffy.
Commander.
He's also Dr. Evil's kid, Scott. And he's in a whole shit ton of stuff. Like, he was in Idle Hands. Obviously one of the creators of Robot Chicken. Like, a lot of things.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Yeah, Idle Hands, that's a... Yeah, and he's Chris Griffin in Family Guy. Alright, we're gonna actually check some of this equipment here real quick. And by some of this equipment, I mainly mean, armor. Like, this one is ever so slightly better than what I'm wearing. Ugh, I don't like the white, though. Is there any new Turian armor? I don't think so. Okay. But I know I picked up some new Quarian... Oh, I don't have Tali with me. Hello? Idle Hands was a right and a half. Right? What else has he been in more recently? Ooh, but look at this. Look at this for Liara. I will... Alright. Off to practice Japanese before bed. Good night. Have fun. Love you. Love you too, Kim. Take care. Have fun with the Japanese practice and try not to stress out too much at work tomorrow. I don't think you really stress out that much at work, but just in case. Yeah, I feel like Seth Green has been in a lot more things. I just can't actually remember the shit. Alright. Oops, not what I was looking for. Map. Do we really want to exit Exogeny right now? I want to check this other direction, because we didn't go this way yet. Yeah, that's what I thought. Silly Krogan. Yep.
Now is not the time.
I'm not trying to talk to you, Liara. Also, shit's in the way. Alright, so what's over here? Harpoon and Striker. Aha! After a few seconds of downloading, you secure Gavin Hassel's design data. That's what was this direction. Garrus, thank you. Now, oops. I totally didn't just run into that fire. At all. What else is marked on the map? I don't know. I'm just seeing 2 marks on the map and I was wondering what the other one was, but... Alright.
There you are.
Made it back!
Get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why
And
did
that
the
was
Geth
smart.
after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
Yeah, Joker.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
Let's go.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
I mean, we'll try. Paragon +2. I mean, I would assume that the Mako can hold 4 people. But the fact that she's not even walking over there with us, it's like, well, we're leaving you behind. Open the blast doors! You know, I could legitimately just drive past all of this, but think of all the lost experience. Nope. Come on, where's the next batch of Geth? Any up there? Nope. Alright, this is where... Whoa. I totally have my driver's license, I promise.
Is there anyone picking this up?
Oops.
Get away from that radio!
I got
What was
confused.
that all about?
And now the Mako doesn't want to cooperate. There we go. It's after we go down. Right?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
I mean, we were gonna stop here anyway to drop you off at your mom's, but
Heading out.
how many people do you think actually just kept going after she ran away? You know what? Before we possibly fuck this up.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
It's just us.
Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database.
Oh,
I
really?
know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
Just
We
shut
can
the
talk
fuck
this
up, it's
out.
fine.
Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Feros has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away
Yep.
with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a
Fuck!
few colonists.
I don't have enough Paragon points! No! And I've leveled up so much. Like, how? How? Ugh.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon or be prepared to use it.
Like, not like I can
Is that
fix
the way it
that.
has to be? Heck, come on, come on!
Ooh.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It wasn't in the
It's my
back.
fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Let's do
Sounds
it.
good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with anti-thorian gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them.
We'll stay out of your way until
Yeah, I was really hoping I was gonna have enough Paragon points to get through to Jean, but I've done it before in the past, but clearly this time was not enough. Alright, let's see. Real quick. Alright. That's not what I want to push. Grenade, 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 grenade. There we go. So, yeah. Where's the other dude? They got... Oh, no. He's still there. Oh, the blood. There's actually blood. Oh. Alright. There he is.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I got
I
you.
managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
30 Omni Gel. Holy shit. Alright, here we go. Whoa. Okay, game. Thanks for that. Yeah. Come on. I missed! Oh my gosh. You know what? Come on, armature. Alright, so that one's down. That one will be down. Beautiful. Okay. Whee! And I'm carrying my max amount of grenades right now, which is only 7, which probably isn't enough for the exogeny people, but yep. Thorian creepers.
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
We're gonna do our best. I think if I run out of grenades, I can still just like knock them out with melee, but I don't know.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
I mean, we're gonna do our best. There's no promise on this. All right, so there's... I have 7 grenades. And there's, I think it said 16 colonists. Yep. We are so boned. All right. Let's get rid of the thralls first, though. Creepers, I guess. Which are essentially just husks with a different skin. Which is how they used to do it in the old days. Alright. So we gotta be very, very precise about this.
Incoming!
All but one? You know what? We're gonna try this. Okay, he's still alive. It still says 16 colonists, so he's still alive. Thank the fucking gods. So we can melee them if we have to. He was my test subject. Oh boy. Ugh. Rough. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, these are... I think it's bullshit that I can't shoot them before they get activated. Yeah, don't puke on me. Alright. Okay. Leveled up. Let me get that barrier up. How are volumes sounding to you guys? Am I a little too loud on the game? How are things? Okay, so and then let's up warp. As for the rest of you, Garrus. You know what? Let's, you know what, you're gonna be our healer. Alright. We've got 1 and 2. Dang it.
Shields disabled.
Alright, hold on, because clearly... Fuck, I don't want to use a grenade on you. Who killed him? No, 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 no. Were we doing that? Because I think, possibly using my barrier and then hitting him hurt him, killed him. So we're gonna try that again. Milk tea! And Suki, welcome on in. How are you? Both of you. All right. All right, well, there's 2 of you left now. Milk tea is doing wonderful. All right. So theoretically, if I melee, they don't die. They're not supposed to die. But when I have my barrier on, they do die. So I can't melee them with my barrier on. My concern is I only have 4 grenades left. And I think I've only knocked out half the colonists, if that. And yeah. Garrus, why don't you use first aid on yourself, buddy? You do have first aid. I thought you did. Huh. I don't know. Okay. Wait. Does this give... Oh, that gave me grenades. Okay. See, I didn't know there was gonna be grenades. Okay. First things first. Did that get them? I think that got them. Good. Since you played your clip for you, why don't you play yours? I'm so confused. Alright. We have Thor... I really think that they should have been called Thorian Thralls. I think that would have been... I'm a big sucker for alliteration. Oh, no, no, no. I know about getting confused with you guys. I'm just like, wait. If she played your... clip, how is she gonna... I don't know how to say it without it being super confusing. Suki played Milk Tea. Yeah, yes! There we go. That's what I meant, like, I thought you were asking her to play Suki's. I'm like, but that's not gonna work. Alright, cool. We made it. We didn't kill anybody.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I'm a goofy goober! Their leader. These people don't trust me.
Mofo, welcome on in. How are you tonight?
He wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Poor Fidan. Where is he? Like, I know he just shot himself in the head, but I would like to give him a moment of silence, but I do not see his body. Great, just had some, ooh, chicken Alfredo pasta. Yes, please. I could have gotten that a few nights ago. But I got fish instead, and I was very disappointed because by the time it got to us, the sauce for my husband's pasta, yeah, the sauce for my husband's pasta got tipped into my fish, so I had marinara sauced fish, and it was not that good. You made teriyaki steak bites so you can give me some. Ooh. That sounds tasty, actually. Alright. Now I will up my stats here, because maybe upping this is what caused the dude to die. So throw, and then warp, and then first aid. But I fucking love broccoli so, ooh, excuse me, so much. Alright. Equipment. Let's go back to here and... Do we want incendiary? You know what, sure. Let's put up with some incendiary grenades.
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... That is disturbing.
That's a plant?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
H.P. Lovecraft, right? I forget, Brooke, have you seen Mass Effect or played it before? Because, you know, it just puked out a fully formed...
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
Basically, worship me as a god, you mere mortals.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I've never played or seen it past little bits of Simon's Run and what I've played. Oh, okay, got you. Grab your broom, squirrel into house. Squirrel, welcome on in. How are you today, bud?
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground with a new growth.
BCM is hot.
Hey, builder, welcome on in. How are you? I saw that you dropped into Simon's stream for a bit today.
This is my boomstick.
There we are. Oh, she fast. Yeah, she's fast. I remember the first time I had to try and beat her. She was a pain in the ass. Bye-bye, neural node. I'm destroying your brain, Thorian.
I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
I mean, I'm assuming that's what the neural node means, is that it's part of its brain. I literally cannot kill this thing beforehand, and that makes me sad. And another one. And with that, it is 8:30, so real quick, we are going to take care of the meds. Come on. Come on, alarm, shut off. Thank you. Oh. And it's... Thank you, Suki, for looking out for us. Alright, for those of you who have a drink, go ahead and grab it. Those who don't worry. Just take a couple slow, deep breaths. And I will see you in just a moment. And here's mine. Good morning, Misfits! I also have my other injectable that I keep forgetting to do on Monday mornings, so I'm gonna go invisible, you know, turn off my cam for that one. I'm gonna go turn off my camera when I do that one because I have to stand up and I don't want to have to shuffle things about, and I don't want you guys to see me inject myself because I know how some people feel about needles. So, thank you all for the sound effects. See, like this one, my usual insulin injection, you folks can't see. So, that's why I usually don't go invisible on that. But I know some people are squeamish with needles and everything, so... Speaking of injections, second COVID shot is later today. Oh, that's right, it's after midnight for you. Then more bloods tomorrow? Wait, so do you have blood draws tomorrow then, Brooke? Yeah. Okay, so that goes there. This goes here. I'm gonna go invisible for just a moment, but I'll still be here clearly. I just need to get that other one injected. Yeah. You guys will probably be able to hear me push the plunger button. You had them last week, and then you got a call from the doctor saying they want more? Freaking vampires. Alright. Alright. Oof. That one was not pleasant. Sometimes this other injectable isn't that bad. Other times it's a literal pain. You go over here. Like shit. They all working for Lady D, right? Alright, let me come back on cam. Whoop. Alright. And put that, and that in there. I missed the garbage can. Agent, welcome on in. How are you? Hello, what's this? Oh, okay. I had, things and stuff and things, and I was like, what's going on? But usually I don't get a ton of, notifications on Discord while I'm live, but then all of a sudden it was like, hey, guess what? I like how the Thorian can make these Asari clones fully formed with weapons and armor. I'm waiting for the creepers from behind us to wake up. Because don't they wake up at some point? They've got to. Or did I miss a neural node? I don't think I missed a neural node. Yeah, no, I didn't, because we already got that one. Would have been checking out the Final Fantasy Edgelord demo, but it's scuffed and unplayable by anyone. Really? That's rough. How go things? We're making progress. Like I said in my going live post, we are doing We are definitely finishing one main quest point. I currently have 252 items. You're nearing the 300 item limit. You will be forced to salvage any new items you find once you reach this limit. Sell or salvage some items at your earliest convenience to avoid reaching this limit. Tell me you're a hoarder without telling me you're a hoarder. This is what I meant by I need to go through my inventory after streams. Yeah, the game is judging me hard. Let me live my best hoarder life, okay? So real quick, we're just gonna get rid of... I don't know what I marked as junk. Honestly. Plus, it doesn't tell me how many items I have total. It's just like... Okay. So you just want to kill chaos, dang it. Yeah. Alright, so boom, boom, boom. Anything below a 5 is out of here. And I know this includes... mods and stuff too. However, I'm just gonna do firearms at the moment because that's more easily accessible. And then I can yell at me again later. I mean, we're about due for a trip back to the Citadel anyway. Although we will hit up the, we don't need anti-thorium gas anymore. Alright, cool. So now we're gonna Omni-Gel convert all junk. Alright. Maybe it won't yell at me now? Oh yeah, it's probably more so... It's just a combination of everything. It's a lot of guns, and I just want to sell the guns, but, you know. Trailer for that game was so cheesy, but you heard it's going to be Souls-like, and you like Edge, so you're quite interested. I've actually not watched it because, if we're being at all honest, I haven't really been interested in a Final Fantasy game in a very long time. So... Yeah, that Asari clone also has biotic abilities, which I call bullshit on, but whatever. I want this to bust open. It's like a big old pimple. Hey! Oh, of course. Where are you? There we go. Yeah, it's one of those things where I played most of the way through 7. I played most of the way through 10. Played part of the way through 8. But nothing's really... And I tried playing 13? I think it was 13. All I know is it was like a tutorial for like 5-6 hours or something. And I just couldn't get through it. I don't know if it's because as I've been getting older, my brain has less of a capacity for more complex RPGs or what, but well, I've actually heard that 13's pretty good once you get past the tutorial. Garrus, buddy, I love you. Are you really gonna make me use Unity? Ugh.
Good to go, Commander.
Super linear for like the majority of the game, but not the good kind of linear. Struggled to care about what was happening. I just feel like a lot of the stories get way overly complicated for no particular reason.
This should slow him down.
You struggle. Oh, I already read that. Welcome to JRPGs. And the thing is, I used to have no problem with them. But for some reason, as I've gotten older, my brain is just like, ha 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 ha, no. It's like, but Garrus needs a nap. Thank you, mofo. Like, I've tried, and it's just literally since I've become an adult, which is very disappointing because I used to really enjoy them. Garrus is just calibrating his sleep schedule. You know, there is no lie there. Oops. What am I looking for? I'm looking for warp, is what I was looking for. On a different note, the new Guardians of the Galaxy game looks heckin' fun. So, full disclosure, the only E3 coverage I've watched thus far was the Xbox Bethesda. I knew there was a new Guardians of the Galaxy game coming out. I have absolutely no clue anything about it, other than Chris Pratt doesn't do Star-Lord's voice. If Star-Lord's even in it. She's dead. Really? How did you both bite it? Come on. I like how it just turned around like, eh. Can we just not get puked on? Alright, where are these two? I like how he just slid down the stairs. You don't think they have any of the MCU cast in it? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, the X... You mean Chris Pratt? Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's actually a more apt description, but yes. But yeah, seriously, Xbox conference was was like the best thing I've seen in years from E3. Gonna be a proper single-player story-based game. Already grabbed your attention. Definitely feels like it captured the feel of the Guardians. Nice. I think I've seen the character design for Rocket, and that's it. Okay. My nose is just running, and I have no clue why. Give me 1 sec. Sorry about that. Stalker 2 though, and okay, so Redfall I'm fucking excited for. Stalker 2 I'm excited for. I've only played Shadow of Chernobyl. I haven't played the second game, which I heard was crap, or the third game, which is okay from all accounts. But I really do enjoy the lore of that world, that universe. What else am I excited? I'm excited for, I know it's not, the Outer Worlds 2 trailer just won everything for me. I'm kind of excited for, what is it, Starfield, or what, the one that's not Fallout. Outer Worlds 2. You only played a teeny bit of Shadow of Chernobyl, but you're super stoked to see what the new one was. Yeah. Yeah, the Outer World 2 trailer was amazing. Well, I love my husband, and I'm gonna be quiet because he's probably in the other room while I'm trying to say this. So yesterday he gets home, brings my lunch and everything. I'm like, good, you're just in time. The Xbox thing is gonna start, right? And he's like, yeah, I bought a new soundbar for the entertainment center downstairs. I'll wait till, since we're watching this, I'll wait till we're done to get it all set up. What does he fucking do 5 minutes in? He starts setting up the damn soundbar. So not only did I have to deal with him unplugging the sound and having to listen through the TV speakers and everything, he's like standing in front of the frickin' TV and everything. And I'm like, I love you, but you said you were gonna wait. He's like, but I was only standing in front of it when it was stuff I didn't think you'd like. It's like, you're excited for Starfield 2, but knowing Bethesda's record for buggy games, you're kind of cautious. True, but it's one of those, I'm not a Bethesda fangirl, but I enjoy their games overall, bugs and all. Speaking of bugs, the Stalker, the engine that Shadow of Chernobyl was in was complete crap. Like, when I was streaming it, it actually crashed so hard 3 different times to the point where it created a memory leak that could only be fixed by me restarting my computer. And then I had to uninstall and reinstall the game to play it again. Diablo 2, I've never actually played a Diablo game. Hades, I don't actually really have much of an interest in Hades. I love the art style, I love the music, just have no interest in the gameplay. It is a new version of the Creation Engine, so we'll see. We'll see. Oh, what else was there? There's like that side-scrolling, not really, it's not 8-bit, but it's like a pixelated version thing. That looked pretty awesome. Hades makes a happy Brady, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm glad that we have such diverse gaming. Why is this like not doing anything? I call bullshit.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Fitz, welcome on in. How are you? I mean, that's what makes gaming such a beautiful medium, is that everyone has their own preferences in what types of games they like and all of that. Like, it just makes my heart happy. Oops, that is not where I meant to. All right, well. All right, look here. Whoa, 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 excuse me, bitch. All right. Oh yeah, it's definitely up your alley, Brady. One of your players fell down a 200-foot hole yesterday. So that was neat. That sounds like big oofs. How did they manage that? This one's blue, not green. Speaking of games, you and your lady just got a Switch. Hell yeah.
I'm free.
Shiala.
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right?
Oh, that's right. They were using her as the base for the clones.
I am fine. Or I will be. In time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Let's see. He failed 2 rolls, and the guy holding the rope he was tied to also failed to roll. Oh man. You did him a nice and he survived, but he's fucked up. But also the whole party doesn't know he survived. They're all messaging you like, did he die? Enter. You're doing single-player campaign as DM, and your player abducted 2 random satyrs you used as filler for a dungeon, and they're now dedicated NPCs who are her mascots. God, I love D&D so much.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Oh, it was your first DM game ever and her first time playing, so you're having fun. Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
Serena!
After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence
Well,
of its
come on in, my dear.
Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
Oh, shoot.
What's
I'll
the
read that in
cipher?
a second.
And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. Watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Good luck hearing them now. Hey, that's why there's subtitles. Random NPC farmer was a dick, committed arson, tried to commit B&E, but went poorly, left while farmer was yelling for guards. Went to buy weapons from the blacksmith and sell stuff and realized he was paying them well below value. So they tried to steal his anvil and run, and the guards were outside like, sup. That's amazing. Switch is lit though. You played played one prior, but having one is neat. You got Breath of the Wild and Pokemon Sword. May actually grab Hades on it in addition to your PC copy. We actually do have Hades because my husband buys shit all the time. So, like, I could play it. It's just not really my type of game.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
Gameplay may not be up your alley, but the story and side arcs and collection maybe. That's true. That is true. I mean, I am a sucker for collecting things. And a good story, of course.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander.
All right, here we go.
Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
I always forget to say epilepsy warning there. That could be an epileptic's worst nightmare there. Holy shit. I forgot how awesome that shit looks, though. Bama! I love you! I'll catch up with Chad in here in a second.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you alright? What just happened?
Okay. Embrace eternity. Exactly. You're just a challenge player in a huge mythology, so you were down. True. But Bama, how are you? Would you let me touch your mind to live? Sure. You can touch my mind. Oh, mythology nut. I think I understood what you meant, but I still said butt. Touch the butt.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
Well, at least I didn't pass out this
Back
time.
to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way.
I can smell
You
you.
needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Alright, time for some lore building here.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
I mean,
The Thorian was a unique
it was
life
ancient.
form. A sentient
And unique,
being
I
that lived
guess.
For 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Obama, how are you? I miss you. I love you.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating. Its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Yeah, what
Benezia
is
was
she
greatly
doing with
respected among our
Saren?
people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
You're
There is
learning
little I
all
could
of
tell
the
you that you do not
things.
already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Alright, well...
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
We are not killing her.
The colonists
It is
will need
fine.
all the help they can get.
We
They'll
are
be happy to
being
have you
good
on their
people
side.
this time.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
May fortune smile upon you. Yeah, this time. At some point, maybe in Discord, I'll be streaming probably a Renegade playthrough, but
gone, we can start
Renegade is
for
so
ourselves
difficult
again.
for me to do mentally.
And we're free of Exogenes' threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Uh-huh.
It'll be tough going, but we'll make this a home.
You saved most of the infected.
Most?
It'll take time to recover from the physical effects, but they'll be
Most?
all right.
No, I saved all of the infected, you bitch. I made sure of that.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Oh, I could have... Did I ask about personal questions?
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of
I don't
Matriarch
remember.
Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Alright, cool.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Alright, what about...
I fought so hard,
Okay.
but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
Let us talk to Ledra.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks.
Heck
Perhaps
yeah.
the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
I don't think he's got anything for me. Yeah, he doesn't have anything for me now, but that's fine. Real quick, I want to check with...
Thank you for everything.
That's not a doorway. Yes. Are you feeling better? Oops.
Finally, we have hope again.
She's feeling better.
Free. I can't believe I'm free.
Alright, cool. So let's get back to the Normandy. And then I think we're gonna head back to the Citadel. We're gonna do some inventory management too while we're doing everything, so...
Damn thing is out of my head. I can think
Hope you've been
without
doing
pain.
well. I've been
With
doing
power
pretty
sources
darn
running, get
well.
this
How
place
are
up
you,
and running
Bama?
again.
I love you. I
Thanks,
miss
Commander.
you. I miss you.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
Thank you for freeing us.
Really hoping someone would give me some decent conversation, but no. Yeah, I've started doing workout-ish stuff again, jogging some days, mostly yoga though, because it's at that time of year where Michigan is super humid a lot of the time, and trying to jog while it's super humid out is not good. So I've been doing a lot of yoga. Sailing season started not this past weekend, but the weekend before. But I didn't sail this past weekend because my skipper was out of town. I sail again next weekend. You've been struggling, but it's fine. Buddy, I'm sorry. I
Stand by, shore party.
I want to hug you.
Decontamination in
Is that
progress.
bad? Like, I just want to give you a big old hug. I know that's not going to help you with whatever you're going through, but like, I just want to give you a big old hug.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
You actually went on a walk run earlier today, except it was like 80 degrees, so that was fun. My first 2 runs, I say run, but really it's jogging and walking combination. My first one, it was 88 degrees. The second one was 86. Yeah. But it feels good because I'm almost always freezing in this house. So, like, going outside actually feels good in that heat. You were walking for a bit, then you're like, screw it, and started jogging. See, I went out with the purpose trying to jog, and then once I couldn't really jog anymore, I'd slow to a walk, but I'd try to keep it a faster walk. And then once I, like, caught my breath and my heart rate went down a little bit, start jogging, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, I need to really... Now that I'm getting older and it's harder to get back into shape, I need to start looking into, like, interval jog walking. So, like, jog for a minute or two and then walk for a minute. Jog for a minute or two, walk for a minute. That way, like, I'm at least being consistent about everything.
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Sure.
Hurry. We don't have much time.
Meanwhile, I'm still gonna do a lot of side quests.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing.
Okay.
Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
It's so abrupt. It's like, we're done here.
I sent off the Barrows report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Yeah, patch him through, but I don't want to talk to them.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Yep.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Spiritus, fuck off. Yeah, the Council is just never happy. It's true.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander.
If I weren't playing Paragon, I would sacrifice you when the time came. But that is not the case. We are playing Paragon, so we will save the Council in the final battle. Spoiler alert. Alright, we're gonna check in with the crew before we go anywhere else. Because we did just finish a main story mission, so I feel like they should have something new to say.
Next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
How's the Normandy performing?
Okay, so I don't think he has anything.
The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
Alright, see.
Alright, so he doesn't have anything new to say. But I'm sure the others will have things to, report about. All the doors should just be automatic. Save? Is that save? Yeah, I should save. Thank you, Bama. Alright, let's see. Shepard's locker. Okay, cool. We got things. Dr. Chakwas, do you have anything new? Probably
yes,
not.
Commander? Is there something
Nope.
you need?
I should go.
I love
Goodbye,
how they expand on Chakwas in the second and third games. How you feeling, baby?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Except for we are going to go for milquetoast, Caden.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
And that is true. Saving regularly is just as important as drinking water regularly. This is very true. More so if you're playing a game like a Bethesda game like Skyrim or Fallout. Save often and have multiple saves just in case.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Yeah, tell me more about
where we
ya.
left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
All compared to you?
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage.
Thing
You
is...
humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
So they're like, oh, humans have such a short lifespan. Solarians usually live only to be like 50 to 80 years old. They're more short-lived than we are. But okay. Speaking of Bethesda games, you were excited when Obsidian showed Outer Worlds 2. Yes, and the trailer was fucking amazing. Because it was one of those things that it started playing and I'm like, I'm sorry, what's he saying? And as soon as I realized the trailer was making fun of itself, I was like, I know what this is. This is giving off Outer World vibes. I was so exciting.
You're scared
excited.
Of this?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
Best trailer of E3 was 100% Metal Slug Tactics. Was that during the Xbox show? Excuse me, or was that something else? Because I don't recall that one. And the only one I watched was Xbox Bethesda. Okay, it was in Summer Games Fest. Okay. Send me a DM to remind me to take a peek at that one. Nintendo tomorrow. Yep, and I'll be at work when it's on.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me, or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to
Pokemon
do with my
Friendster.
initial interest. But it has grown beyond that.
Love it.
You intrigue me, Shepard. But I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
Like I said,
I care about Caden. A lot.
I thought so. Still, I feel as if there is also some attraction between us, Shepard.
this is where I shut Liara down because we're gonna go for Milquetoast Caden in this playthrough.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
But it's not embarrassing, it's fine, Liara. Straight up just Metal Slug as a tactical RPG and the trailer had mad sick animation. Oh, okay. Yo, Caden. Hey there, buddy boy.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Definitely.
Of course. Have a seat.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
That's not the appropriate way to address your commanding officer, Lieutenant.
Why,
I wasn't
Caden?
speaking to you as my commanding officer, ma'am. I don't want to send any bad signals. Just, working on what I've picked up. You tell me if I'm going too far.
So, Mofo, if he was a spicy, he would be flour. You're not wrong. That's why he is like the most white bread boy ever. However, it's one of those things where I love Liara. I love her character. Something with her voice actor in the second and third game does not hit right. Like, she is so full of life in this game, in this first game, but her voice acting in the second and third game, to a certain extent, lacks something, lacks a fire behind it. And it just breaks my heart. And so, like, also, just, I know it doesn't become like a huge thing, but I want to take in the third game Caden, and is it the third game? Maybe it's the second game. I don't know. Whichever game you get Caden back as a person, I want Caden and Garrus to be in a party together and be like, Garrus being like, "Sup? Guess what? She's mine now." And I wouldn't want Garrus to do that to Liara. I want Garrus to do that to Caden.
We haven't had much off-duty time to talk. You have an issue with how things are going?
I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. Do you get my meaning?
Talk to me, Caden. You got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head.
I'll try to keep the deck dry. You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified, because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Experts?
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs.
Oh, shit.
And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made
Warp Speed Witch, thank you so much for that. Host, how are you this evening?
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, "I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father." Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to new beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died.
Yeah, that's rough.
The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
Good, just finished up playing a couple hours of Beat Saber. That's a good workout. How about me? I am doing all right. Work today was typical Monday, super busy. I work back office at a credit union, so that means I work with mobile deposits and ATM stuff, and then a couple other systems. So over the weekend, things kind of pile up, and we have to get through it all on Monday. But we got through it today pretty quickly. It was actually impressive. Other than that, we just finished Pharaohs, and we have Liara, so we still have to go to Novaria, and then I think I have some side missions I need to finish yet too.
So why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms.
I'm older than Caden.
You also
Fuck, I feel old.
To you. You help them. Try to keep them from making mistakes.
Special, huh?
If I'm out of line, just say the word.
You're not out of line, Caden. But there are regs.
I get you, Shepard. I don't make a habit of complicating the chain of command. Just think about what I said.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of...
Oh, like agricultural?
Into Pharaohs. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
Alright, cool.
We'll talk later, Caden.
Caden, do that, please. Be a good dude. I mean, you're generally a good dude, so, like, it's not a big deal, but, like, that would be nice. Alright, here we go. I know they sped up elevators, I just wish this one was a little bit faster, too. Alright, we will start... You know what? We will start over talking to Tally.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
Because of the mask.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is.
Aw.
But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
Alright, nothing else.
I should go.
It was short and sweet. I don't think Adams has anything.
I can do for you, Commander.
Nope. We've already talked to him about everything. You know what? Let's go talk to Rex, and then Ashley, and then Garrus. And then sort out my, inventory.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
Oh, tell us how you really feel.
Native mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew
always looking for a way to get ahead.
Huh. His old friend.
Take out an old friend. Ahead.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
An Asari Commando mercenary. That's unusual, isn't it?
Not really.
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
Did you kill her?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. Huh. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days, I
2 fucking days, dude.
Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone. Life support was failing. But I
love his stories so much.
She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it.
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
I mean, it's true.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died.
That's actually kind of awesome.
Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
Nice.
So long, Rex.
Alrighty. And this is where we're gonna take a short potty break. So I'm gonna get up, rinse out my shaker, fill up a water bottle, go to the bathroom, stretch my legs. I suggest you do something similar. You know, maybe grab a snack or, you know, if not, if you just want to sit here and wait for me to get back, I've got a video for you to enjoy. So folks, sit back, relax, and I will see you in a few.
Toilet, hvor du?
Hello, lovely misfits. Welcome on in for Something Saturday. I hope you like the mask. It kind of goes with death and taxes. You turned in your assignment, you just called yourself a butthole? I mean, yeah, but at least you're a punctual butthole. Yep.
It's so cold in here right now, my tongue will get stuck to your flagpole.
Oh, Jesus. The merchant was leaving the... Okay, sure, I'll take a piece of wood. I mean, who doesn't need wood from time to time? Wood, you say? Yes, wood.
The wood. The wood that you put inside of things.
Where are you at? I must know. I want to give you a hug. Please.
Is that what they call it these days?
Yes, yes it is. It is called an intimate embrace. Not awkward at all. I like how sorry. I like how Rex was just like sniffing my neck there. Like, yes, human. You smell good.
Ooh. That's a big boomy.
Alright.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
Okay.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get
Oh my god, you can see through her hair! Oh my god! You can see the outline of her head through her hair! Hey guys!
I'm peeing. Can you turn on the water for me, please? I don't have a free hand. I need you to turn on the water so I can wash my hands after that poop.
Did she say she just pooped? I think she wants the ghost to turn the water on so she can wash her.
Holy shit, it worked!
Well, yeah, the ghost doesn't want you to have shitty hands. Jesus.
And yes, she is pretty. I made her very pretty. Like, I might be slightly attracted to ourselves in this game. Her face, look at her face. She is so pretty. Look at her. Look at her. She's beautiful. We could always do sexy tuck onesie. Garrus, don't play that shit. Yep.
Perimeter secured.
Oh man, you're feeling some calibrations. Exactly. I want to feel his calibrations all night long. I'm sorry. Let me just hold on to my titty while I open this door. Ooh, that's a nice plump group of metals.
Yeah, hell yeah it is.
Come here.
I feel like we're in The Sims, except for we can understand what they're talking about.
I am definitely ready to be handled.
Thing. So yeah, loading times are going to be a little bit slower. I forgot what the menu music was like. Curious.
Tourist Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
I love that noise.
Thrusters.
I pushed
Check.
the wrong button. I was on the wrong page.
Check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online.
With this, I really don't appreciate the silent treatment here.
You're interested in this ship? Oh, it's definitely OSHA approved, like brand new. How much would you like to pay for it? We're negotiating today. Well, none of us are.
I'm afraid not. No. I'm sorry. That's just
Oh, no.
that's a no for me.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Alrighty, we are back. We are back. So it is time for a random Japanese Kit Kat. Today's, because every time I come back from a break, I eat one of these. And so Falcon off my stream gifts list got me assorted Japanese Kit Kats. I don't know what half of them are because they kind of, don't have pictures on some of them. So this is a green one. We're having a green one today. So, yeah. I like totally suck at opening Kit Kats though. All right. Well, it's legitimately green. Smells tea-like, kind of like the black tea ones I have. I'm not exactly sure what flavor this is. It's interesting though. I mean, like, I'd eat an entire Kit Kat of these things. It's probably green tea. Ash gets those all the time. Okay. I can see that. The black tea ones were good. It might be matcha green tea. It might be. I mean, I've still got quite a few to get through as well. Including one that I think is just the actual Kit Kat. And actual Kit Kat, you know, like original flavor. Alright. Cool. I've got one more teeny stick. Because, you know, they're only teeny tiny little ones, but let us get back into the game. Kit Kat? Yeah, Kit Kats. Alright.
Shepard.
Okay. We're gonna talk to Ashley, and then we're gonna talk to Garrus, and then we're gonna do some inventory management stuff.
Commander? Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate.
We're being nice to the person we're gonna kill.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
I don't know who those two people are.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies.
That's
Sometimes
rough.
we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
I mean, I probably would too.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
Kinda want to, but no.
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool.
Yeah, I don't care
But
about that.
anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony
Hello there.
I've ever seen.
Hello there,
Given
Zahn.
the
How
option,
are you?
I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Welcome on in.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Talking to the space racist. Blech. Did I already... I must have, okay. Doing alright, just got back from moving some stuff to the new
Commander,
place.
What can I do for you?
Yes.
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him.
Have faith,
He's always one
Garrus.
step ahead of
Have
us, and he's
faith.
got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence.
Mhm.
I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, man. You can count on me.
You're
Thanks for hearing
right.
me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
Sure.
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
It's okay.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
Hey, Garrus, I love you, but you gotta get something through that skull of yours.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, time to go through everything. Everything. Oh no. Oh no. Computer! Computer! Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? I know we're back. We're back. Refresh. Refresh. Or we should be back. I think we're back. Computer. Okay, let me refresh my stream preview. And I was just, I can't even think about the scuffs. Like, seriously. So we're further behind. Damn. Let's see. How long does it take for my hand to do that? Out of curiosity. Okay, so it's like 7 seconds behind. I mean, you see and hear things, so pretty much sure you're back. I know, I'm just trying to figure out how far behind we were, so. Yeah, alright. So, I'm pretty sure I can get rid of most of this armor.
And I hope that you're having an uwu day.
Hi, Lore. Welcome on in. Hey, you've been lurking. I believe ya. Thank you for the lurky lurks. I love you. Alright. So basically what we gotta do now is figure out the best things for everything. So if we have polonium rounds, 8, we do not. Alright, I like my polonium rounds. Combat optics, yes,
In
please.
return for your service, I hereby promote you
Yes!
commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Cordial one, love.
I have your balloon doggy right here, Lore. I'm assuming you want balloon doggy, yes? Yes? I just, need to find... I have misplaced my marker. There it is. Balloon doggy is what you are looking for. Yes, yes, yes! Yes, queen. Alright. On land lore. Yeah. The airheaded bitch, yes. Oh, I love you. I love you so much. Thank you for the resub. Now the question is, can I actually separate the sticker from the paper? And answer is yes, it just takes me a second. You know what? You can't see in this one. We're gonna put you right next to Suki and number 9 large. And then Dingo's down here too. Alright. Alright, back to the inventory management. Kinetic stabilizer 7, that's what I've got on. Okay. Alright, so... Ooh. Alright. Yes, we want to transfer things. Anything else that's better? Nope. Alright, so upgrades. We can add another thing. Okay, so I like my proton rounds for that. Kinetic stabilizer 5? Yep, that's better. And then we'll go for frictionless materials because it is a shotgun. Evening Chase Punk Rock Bob, welcome on in. How are you this evening? I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's see. What about sniper rifles? I think we've got top of the line there. So... Ooh, there we go. And then we can do better. Kinetic stabilizer 5 instead of 3. And then if we've got another... We do not. Ooh. Then, wait. You know what? Sure. We don't use the sniper rifle all that often. Let's see. How'd the weekend affiliate anniversary go? The affiliate anniversary went rather well. I got put in my duck onesie, and I sang a Resident Evil musical that I made up. And not like a full-on musical, it's just like, for my going live post on Friday for Resident Evil 8, I parodied a little bit of the song Belle from Beauty and the Beast, made it fit into RE8. And then Saturday morning I woke up and was like, I can expand this. So yeah, I did a thing. You got gifted a sub to a random streamer you hadn't even heard of before and had to show off these emotes. Hot dog? But is that a piggy? Or a bunny? Or what? A kitty maybe? I have no clue what that is, but that's kind of adorable. Yeah, Mischief. That's a nice hot dog, right? Alright. Don't think there's any better armor. No. Okay. Alright, so we have upped my stuff. Liara, we're gonna give you this. I'm not too concerned about them having mods, although I guess I should. What does Liara use the most for her weapon is the biggest question. Does she use her pistol the most? And double check on the armor front. Okay. So let's see. We're just gonna put mods on because seriously. Which, speaking of, I should probably check what my armor mods are. You have no idea. So, you can be gifted subs to people like who you got rated over to once, even if you weren't active in their chat, which I find bizarre, but you know what? Whatever. I have so many rail extensions. Okay. You know what? Before we do that, I want to check my armor. What's this one? Okay. So, do I want... You know what? I think I want energized weave instead, though. Okay. Let's see. Tali's locker. I know I picked up some new Quarian armor. There we go. It's the same type, so that's awesome. Keeps her in that white and red. Ooh, there we go. Lancer 7. Ooh, even better. Thunder 7. Alright. Ooh, there we go. The katana. Unless we can find... Okay, tornado's not better. Good. Ooh. Sure. Sniper rifles. Because the end goal here, why we're taking so much time doing this, is I'm almost out of space. And I need to sell a shit ton of stuff, and I don't want to sell stuff that's going to end up being useful for my people. So we're just going through and making sure I have them with the best gear that I currently have available to me. Alright. That way, when I go back to the Citadel here shortly, I'm gonna be able to sell, like, everything ever. So you do leave streams up when you go to bed and sometimes wake up 7 raids deep, so it could have been at some point. Yep. I do the exact same thing. Alright, who's next? Garrus. What the hell just happened to my Shepard? Yeah, I usually leave up a lurk on 1 or 2 people before I go to bed. Usually people who I know are going to raid. Just so you know, because I trust people's judgment in raids. I was gonna say, I think Garrus has mostly great stuff already, so... Oop. That's something. Alright. We already went through that. Honestly, I don't care about Ashley's shit. But... Alright, Caden's already got his best armor on. Ooh, but that's better. See, this is why I keep going down a little bit after I choose a new weapon, because I'm like, well, what if... Oof. Yeah, you do that. I already read that. So I know this isn't the most riveting content right now, but unfortunately it's something that has to be done before I go on my next major mission. Ugh. Alright. Okay, let's be honest. Who am I probably going to take the most with me the most? I'm probably going to take Garrus and Tali. So, let's give you... I already took care of you. Okay. Let's just give you some random shit. There's so many rail extensions. I don't know why I have so many rail extensions. You know what? I feel like you could do with a recoil dampener. Alright. And then Tali. Let's give her some of that. I keep forgetting you can do it all at once. Energized weave. Yes, please. And then... I already kind of gave her stuff, so we're gonna do that. And... Incendiary. You know what? Let's give her some cryo rounds instead on that. And some sledgehammer rounds. Heck yeah. Let's just give her the whole smorgasbord of things. Alright, cool. So, now, I say real quick, but let's be honest. Alright, so we're not going to need heavy human armor at all. We already know medium. So all of this is junk. Marking everything is junk. Actually, all of the armors I'm gonna reduce down to Omnigel. And then everything else I think I'm gonna sell. So... Oh, that only gave us that much? Alright. Whoa! Hello. Alright. That looks good for the Omnigel, but literally I am going to sell, like, everything. And this is going to include, like, the rest of my mods. But if I mark everything as junk, that makes it selling it a lot easier. Yeah, we're gonna literally, let's get rid of all of those. Get rid of all the biotic amps. We already did the armors. Let's see. Upgrades. We're almost done, I promise. Okay, maybe we're not almost done. Oh my god. I have so many. This is where everything is. It's all in my ammo mods. Holy shit. Okay. And then I have armor mods as well. You know what? We're gonna keep everything that's above a 6. Because if I decide to take anybody else out on things, I want to make sure I can at least buff their shit. Alright. And I think that's it. So... Alright, now we are going to go back to the CIC. CIC? Is it CIC? You know, what is this board supposed to be for? I see nothing of any use on that. Alright, galaxy map, let's go.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
That's for the Among Us games.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Alright, cool.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Okay.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Alright.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers
We're not doing
to become
Vermeer
involved
yet.
in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Yeah, we're not gonna do Vermeer yet. As much as I dislike Ashley, I'm not quite ready to give her the boot yet. Have I been to Hercules? I don't remember. Want to double check real quick. I think I have, but I'm not sure. The Normandy's such a pretty ship. I'm like 90% sure I've been here. Yeah, we did go here. Because that was the one with the Pyjax. Alright, we're not going to Vermeer yet. Because we still have Novaria and Asteroid X-57. Before we head to Novaria, I want to go back to the Citadel. Go sell some things, see if there's any shop updates, any new licenses I can pick up, any grenade upgrades or medical interface upgrades. Basically, I'm going on a shopping spree! And by shopping spree, I mean I'm gonna buy basically the essentials. Because I don't buy shit in this game. I rarely buy shit in this game. Well, so, yeah. Ooh. Spree! Let's go on a spree! Come along, Garrus, and we are gonna bring Tali. I like those two. Buy all the shit. I think the only thing I ever bought in this game was the Spectre weapons. Yeah, I usually only buy those, and then like the grenade upgrades, the metagel upgrades, and then the licenses for the ship in case I decide I want to buy something while I'm on the go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Forgot about the upgrades, yeah.
I'd love to see what the Normandy can do in a fight.
We'll get
How
there.
so? The Normandy is built for stealth, not combat.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
If it comes to a fight, I'd prefer a flotilla ship. It's easier to trust what you've worked on yourself.
Good night, Suki. Sleep well. I love you. Sweet dreams. Okay, no Al-Jalani. I was also hoping we'd get some Al-Jalani action, but that doesn't seem to be the case. What? I don't know where I'm going here. This is not where I thought I was going. That's fine. Does he have anything to say to me?
Not now.
No. Okay. Also, I love the fact that we are so coordinated here with our armor. So, Garrus and I are on either end of the spectrum, and Tali is like a mixture of us two. Garrus is red, I am white, Tali is red and white. She is like our armor child. Alright, I guess we're gonna use rapid transit because I can't remember. Wait. No, I remember.
Hello, motherfucker.
Sword, welcome on in. How are you? I hope you're doing well tonight. Did you stream tonight?
Poor economic performance. ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Definitely looks good together. Yay! Now just spend some time editing music. Ooh, how's that going? I hope it's going well. Let's see. Can we get into a conversation with him still?
Commander Shepard. Good to see you again.
Nope.
Anything you need?
I have to go.
Right.
Nothing new.
You're probably
Okay.
real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Yeah, so coming up here in the next week or so, I think I'm gonna start working on my best of 2020 video. So if you're subbed to me and you have your Twitch linked with your Discord, you'll see me streaming me working on that in the Discord because there's a special sub-only room.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
It's going well, just tedious work. You know what? And sometimes you can actually just lose yourself in tedious work. Okay, she has nothing new. Sometimes that's the best work depending on your frame of mind and where you are in your, you know, mental state. At least for me. Let's go to Morden's favorite, famous shop.
Oh, sure, I can return that for you.
Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it.
Hey, are you refunding his stuff?
This is an ongoing saga.
Your account will be credited.
You did. You took his return. Look, I'm telling you, I bought this here. Why won't you return it?
I can't take it back unless...
I know. Unless I have a proof of purchase.
Alright, expat.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Ooh, what about Novaria?
What can you tell me about Novaria?
That's a new option, I think.
Corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
Alright, good to know.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Alright, I'm just looking for license. Grenade upgrade 3. That too. That's gonna help. Because I actually use grenades quite a bit when I fight. So I'm always on the lookout for upgrades to that. Alright. More lens.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
I need
Let me
supplies.
see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have.
See non-human armors real quick. Oop. We want to sell all junk. So keep an eye on my money. Whew, we almost tripled. We almost tripled the amount of money we had by selling all of that crap. Holy shit. That is, quite... It's quite an accomplishment. Alright, bye. Alright, and then I want to look at...
Human.
Oops.
You need something, yes?
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Oof, no. Bad.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
What you calling junk? Everything that I'm not going to use is what I'm calling junk.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Alright. Unique item, Geth Armory license. Thank you. That's all I was really looking for. And then we're gonna take a short jaunt around the Presidium to see if there's any side missions we can do there. Just gotta get to some rapid transit here. Presidium locations. You know what? Let's start in the embassies. Just taking a quick peek. I have arrived at the Presidium embassies. Well, thank you. Go check out the bar real quick. Ooh. Anybody new in there? No. Should probably check in with the dude over there too, but... How's Nasana doing? You good?
Thank you for all your help.
Alright. Nasana's good. So we're going to double check in with this dude.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Alright, nothing new.
Going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'm trying to remember, because there's this one... There is one side mission for a rogue AI here on the Citadel, and I'm trying to remember what triggers it. I'm having one hell of a time remembering. Like, who do I gotta talk to, or what do I have to overhear? I think you have to do something on the other side of this place. Yeah, that's what I'm popping on over. Because I always find that mission, for some reason, oddly interesting. Right, are you two talking about anything? No. You know, if you want me to look... Yep. Maybe not so much this time around. Not right now, rather. I want to go and do another mission before we go looking up side quest things, so... I forget there's a shopkeeper here.
It is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Buy something.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not
Oh yeah,
be
thank
disappointed.
you. You know what? View upgrades. Just show me everything is all I really want. Yeah, no. Nope, I'm good on that. Like to buy something. Non-human armors. It's like, just show me everything all at once, please. That would be nice. so demanding. Show me your... I know, right? I just wish it would show me everything all at once. That way I don't have to go back in and out and all of that fun stuff. You know what? So this is better armor. So I'm actually buying something. What is this? Alright.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Standard items. Okay. Honestly, I didn't check to make sure that was armor Garrus could use, so, oops. But, oh well. Alright. Ooh, more licenses. Nice. Okay. Oopsies. Meat? What do you mean, meat?
Meat? Are you talking about meat sticks?
Barlovan, do you have anything for me?
Greetings, Earth Clan. How can this humble servant be of use to you?
Nope, nothing new.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, cool. So, we're just gonna head back on over to the Normandy. And then, I think we're gonna go to Novaria. Oh, meat hallway. Oh, so Fitz's thing. Yeah. I'm invading your meat hallway. I've arrived at Seasecond Academy. Docking Bay, here we come.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more Profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, Courage.
You love her bounces. That's you after too much coffee. Yes. So that's who has it? Is it Barlovan that has that? Is that what you were meaning by that's who has it?
Stand by, shore party.
No.
Decontamination in progress.
I will never be decontaminated. I want all of my germs.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Oh, Fitz has the meat. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright. Let us go to Novaria. Well, you know what? Do we want to do Novaria, or do we want to go to asteroid X-57? Because I don't actually know what's on the asteroid, to be honest. Sorry, I have a sleepy in my eye. Oh, germs, where have you been all my life? I know, right? So do we go... What is in here? I mean, whichever system we go to, we're gonna visit the other... You know, whichever galaxy we go to, cluster we go to, we're gonna visit the other systems first. Thank you, Lore. I appreciate you. You know what? Let's go to Novaria. And then we'll go to the, yeah. Have we gone to... I feel like we've been to these systems, though. We'll see. We'll see if we can survey anything in this system. I feel like I've been on Amaranthine. That sounds very familiar. Quintania. Yeah, I think we've been to this system. We're gonna double check the other system. We've been here. Because this was... Okay. So, I think Novaria is the only one left in here. So, I guess we're going straight to Novaria. Well, we're gonna see if we can survey any of the other planets, but our end goal is to go to Novaria. Which, it wouldn't really make sense for us to survey these other planets because this is already a really well-explored system. But clearly, okay. Scans of the planet Velis reveal a small abandoned vessel. Your salvage team brought the ship on board and dismantled it, whereupon they discovered one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings. Boom. Alright, so we don't have to take Liara to this one, but we're gonna take Liara on this one. I think we're gonna go Team Girl Squad. I know I just made a big old deal about Garrus and everything, but I think...
Control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy.
No special code word or anything, but...
Confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
So much to this game that you don't know about, so you wish you could pop into chat more often. You have nothing to add most of the time, unless you try to make a joke. Hey, Laura, I'm just appreciative that you are here. But yeah, basically we're on Novaria because Liara's mom, Matriarch Benezia, is part of the bad guys team, and she's supposed to be here. So, of course, we're gonna take Liara. And then we're gonna take Tali as well. So, we are playing with Team Girl Squad here.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
If you don't remind me of your presence, are you really here? Yes, you are really here. Because you exist. Alright, here we go. Meiko Matsuo. Maeko. And then Kiara Sterling.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm Captain Maeko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
So something I've noticed about this game is there's no longer like the QTEs for Paragon or Renegade, and that kind of makes me sad. I miss them.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
So I don't know if that means I'm gonna... Because I'm playing more of a Paragon path, I don't know if that is gonna let me punch Al-Jelani later. QTEs? You don't remember those? Every so often, in the bottom left or right-hand corner, there would be like a flashing Paragon or Renegade choice where you pull one of the triggers. Like, for example, the reporter that's all up in your face when you go back to the Citadel from time to time. There's the Renegade option, QTE, for you to choose to punch her in the face. I want to punch her in the face. But because I'm playing Paragon and those QTEs don't seem to be a thing, does that mean I'm not going to get to punch her in the face? Nope, they were not introduced in ME2. Let's talk to Gianna Parasini.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Punch that ish. Even good guys have bad days. I mean, this is true. I just don't know how that's going to end up playing out. Because I do want to punch her. However, you know.
Pretty heavy security for such
if
a
it doesn't
small
let
port.
me, it doesn't let me.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an sorry lawyer to see the case through.
I didn't mean to hit that again.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client
Yep, we
corporations.
know, we know. Okay.
The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an sorry lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
So, it's like...
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
So, Spectres are allowed to carry their weapons. However, there was no provision about that when it came to the Spectre's crew.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Wait, what if I need help finding the admin office? Bitch, you're there! Yeah, well.
The managers warned us about you.
Well, excuse you, bitch.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
You actually couldn't find the office and completely skipped talking to the dude in your last playthrough. How do you get through Novaria without talking to him? Not that I don't want to. But like, yeah, I didn't know that was an
I
option.
won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
You know what? We're gonna say I'll do it.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Let's go standard items. Yep. Beautiful and beautiful. There's a dude at the bar you can get a pass from, and it ran into him first. Oh, okay. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna... This is like one of the few renegade things I'm gonna do in this playthrough. Let's go nab that package. Right in the elevator. Riding it up. Well, I don't actually know if... Oh, we were going down instead of up. Never mind. If I remember correctly, we run into some problems out here. Opal's package. Open. Alright, I thought we ran into trouble out here. Wait, imagining a community that spoke of itself in the third person is hurting your brain. I mean... It's the way they talk. It's fine. The L Corps are more interesting to me because they are so monotonous in their speak. They have to say exactly what their emotion is before doing things. Questioning. Questioning. Why would you want to know these things? Like, because their species primarily communicates in pheromones. So alright, so we got the package, and now we're gonna go to Analaeus. This admin area is just so sparse. Gianna, hello, my dear.
How can I help?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media.
They try.
Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Well, that explains a lot.
I'd like to speak to Analaeus.
One moment, please. Mr. Analaeus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Yeah. Thanks. Excuse me. Thank you. I like how there's a wall safe, but I definitely can't crack it.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the
he's
other
not
party's
pleasant.
tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
Possible.
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapon screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
Interesting.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Scotty Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue
I mean, you haven't met the Mako.
I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Oh, I
Leopold
can
wants me to
afford
smuggle
that.
a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
Here's the package.
Here's the package. Proof enough?
I am no weapons expert, but it seems to me that this is a rather advanced device. Certainly contraband. It would have been unfortunate if this had reached its buyer.
Let's discuss my reward.
How thankful are you?
I am willing to give you 200 credits and a pass to leave Hanshan. Not without an understanding between us, of course. You can only go to Peak 15 to speak to Lady Benezia. If you cause trouble or if the staff asks you to leave, you will be thrown off-world.
I'm keeping the fucking upgrade, dude.
You know, that's a dangerous weapon. It shouldn't be left unsecured. I should impound it.
Of course. That makes perfect sense. I wouldn't know what to do with it anyway. It would be best if you kept it. If there is nothing else, I would like to go back to work.
I'm leaving.
Good.
I'm leaving, you asshole. Alright. What do we got? Man, I still can't upgrade Charm. I want to upgrade Charm. I want to get this full. Yeah, steal a shit, right? He deserves it. Alright, we're upgrading Barrier. We are upgrading Warp. Oops. I just pushed the wrong button. What the hell is that scene? Alright. This is what I was trying to push.
Wow.
Holy shit, I have not... okay. So I don't think she can get, like... Yeah. Let's see. Let us get her up to Advanced Marksman and Carnage. But then we will also up her Damping. Beautiful. Okay. So what do we get? Sledgehammer rounds? Really? Is that what it is? Sledgehammer rounds? That's all it was? Ugh. Disappointed.
How can I help you?
Alright.
Nothing right now, thank you.
Let's go explore.
Oh!
That one always makes me giggle. You know what? I should go and talk to Opal or whatever his name is and tell him. Wait, why can I talk to this guard?
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Opal.
Greetings, Spectre.
Oops.
I'm just browsing right
This one awaits your return. Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
You know what? Before I tell him I gave it to
I'm here to
Annalise,
shop.
let's double
Of
check
course.
something.
This one apologizes
Check
for
my
inconvenience.
upgrades. Alright. Yeah, no, nothing special. Okay.
Greetings, Spectre.
I gave it to Annalise.
package. He offered a better deal.
The other did what? The Spectre has betrayed this one? The one called Annalise will send guards here. Does the other understand? It will be very difficult for this one to make its living here.
I needed
For what it's worth,
Annalise's
I'm
help.
sorry. Dealing with Annalise expedited my mission.
This one does not find that a comfort. This one wishes the other to leave now.
I want to buy
Maybe you're
something.
right.
Nah, we're good. We're not gonna buy anything.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
You're the Spectre, right?
And nobody wants to talk to me.
Giggity.
Giggity. Giggity. Alright, I think the bar is over here. Oh no, this is not the bar. Whoopsies. Well, we're going this way anyway. Upgrade to the music. Oh, I guess it is the bar. Gonna get smashed at the bar?
I need a moment of your time.
Yes, please.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Of course she
Everyone
does.
here knows who you are, Dullstone.
Dullstone? Wow, okay.
You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything
Alright.
about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is
Okay.
your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance, discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
I mean, you're not sure if they see us all as Florida man. Oh my god.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
You know what? Fuck it, we'll do it.
No, I don't suppose they're clean either.
Hey kids, it's time to use the F word.
Excellent. Here's the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Sure,
Tell me
brief
what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Alright,
I'll go see him
sure.
now.
Why not? Let's see, Lord Keen.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who might you be?
It's a great sound, but it is.
Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
For the moment?
Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it.
What would you do if you got the evidence?
All I want is the leverage to stop paying bribes. Businesses that want to stay in business avoid controversy.
How did you get this evidence?
I arranged for certain devices to find their way into his office. Purely for my own interest, Synthetic Insights would never tolerate such action. They recorded many undocumented credit transfers. The data was transferred to my office.
Is there anything I can do?
I would never decline charity. However, there is one issue I should mention.
Which is?
Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll figure something out.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I see what you got. Think you're gonna get a small water frog to put in with the beta? Great take, mates who just kind of chill and eat the same food. Nice!
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure, the company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacations, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort they've got here? At the equator. Bounce backing, diving, an accredited Asayura field.
The heck is Asayura?
I like that sort of thing. I'd rather admire.
Kind of interested in that. Alright, let's talk to Raphael.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
We're gonna tell him the real story.
Actually, I wanted to warn you. An agent of the Aramali Council hired me to break into your network. She gave me this.
Oh, a cracking device. I appreciate your forthrightness, Shepard. Now that we know what to look for, our IT people can have a little fun with the Asari. We'll isolate their viruses and feed them false data. If you'll excuse me.
You know, 'cause we could. Since your beta is Baldur, you're gonna name the frog Loki. Yes. Yes. I love that so much.
Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Laura Keen, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshan's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gan Swa Folsum Keratin Nar Ead Belanalaeus.
He's looking into Analaeus as well.
The Hanshan administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keen fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Noveria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
Especially since frogs can physically change to whatever is needed. This is true.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account. I can't let you in. You're welcome to enjoy a drink in our cafe.
Alright. I thought that was the elevator to the offices. And it won't... Oh.
You gave my package.
Right.
Oops.
Do that. You gave my package to the administrator.
I had my own business to take care of. Your package was a means to an end.
I don't blame you. I'd have done the same. Opal and I, though, we're going to have a long talk.
Oof. Oh, big oofs. Shady business on Noveria? I mean, I guess. Security control. What? Oof. I just disabled Synthetics Insights security. To what end? I'm so confused. No clue what's going on anymore. And I just took a detour I didn't need. Alright, so we're gonna go back and talk to her and piss her off. And then go check what's back there. Oop, that's not what I wanted.
Any results?
Telling you the truth.
I told Vargas what you put me up to.
I see. May I ask why?
You were breaking the law by spying and by bribing me. He'll be on guard against you now. That's worse than a slap on the wrist fine, isn't it?
You have a unique perspective. Devious, one might say. I believe I should get off-world now, quickly. Good day, Spectre.
At least she didn't try to kill me. Happened again, you heard a song and now you've been spending the last hour or so learning to play it. Ooh, on what? Learning to play it on guitar, piano. There's nothing down here. Why? What is the point of this area? Just running around blind, so fun to do that. It's so fun to do though. Yeah. Guitar. Ah. I was never good at reverse engineering music when I could play the clarinet proficiently. You're not allowed to play instruments in your apartment, but you'll pick up a guitar when you get a house. Technically, couldn't you find a way to connect your guitar into your computer so you could hear it and would not have to project the sound? We don't want to go there. Wait, how do I... Hold on. Logs mentioned something about Metano system in the Maroon Sea cluster. Okay, investigate. Oh, okay. I thought all this stuff was on Noveria. See, you found... No. These are different. Okay. Well then... Where is... Oh, here it is. Okay. Take the elevator on the lower plaza level to Synthetic Insights. So map? I'm so confused. Wait, why is there a... Okay. Elevator to the docking bay. Elevator to hotel. Elevator to Synthetic Insights. Oh, okay. Where are we? But never been one for electric guitar. Oh, gotcha. Alright, this is for Synthetic Insights. Corey said is accurate too. You can get an audio interface for that. You know, it's harder pressure needed too, so starting on acoustic would be easy. Yeah, that's true. acid burn. Welcome on in. Acoustic is rougher on your fingers. Ew.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Yay! And, well, I was gonna say nobody has to die, but, you know what? Actually, what happens... Hold on. This is why I saved. I want to see what happens if I just don't choose not to shoot at them. If they start shooting at me, I will shoot at them. But the way it sounded was like, we'll leave you alone if you leave us alone type thing, so. Thicker strings are harder to move. Put more pressure on the fingers and fret strings. Huh. Yeah, I don't know that much about,
Freeze!
guitar, to be honest.
This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass.
Keene? Are you working for him?
Ananias...
Hey, how about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Alright, you're shooting at us. Just wanted to make sure. You know, we're just in the middle of a battle. Let's take the time to decrypt this shit. Oh, someone hit me with overload. Damn it, I missed. Are you sure you want to play with us? Because, you guys seem to be going down pretty darn easy. See, anything over here? Actually, yes. But first, we're gonna do this. Only one of them? That's kind of disappointing. Either of these? No. What about over here? Actually, before we go in there, we're gonna decrypt this door because that's down that way is the way that it wants us to go. Technician kit. And a wall safe. Look at us getting all the goodies. I like getting the goodies. Medigel. Alright, now we can go down to that end. Beautiful. And you downloaded the evidence from Lorik's computer.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Oh, you're the bitch that didn't like us earlier.
At a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling. Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
The easy to install.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
They did.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Oopsies. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Did you see them fly? That was amazing. Look at me sniping with a pistol. Bow. All right. Learn 3-chord song in an hour. Like, able to sing and play in tandem with proper cadence. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, my brother taught him...
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Yeah, my brother actually taught himself how to play guitar and bass guitar through a rocksmith.
It's probably Annaleus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Time to go back to the hotel area. Ah, Lore, you'll be able to do it. Just might take a little bit to get that muscle memory and, you know, skill set back, but you'll get there. Tali, my girl.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Annaleus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months.
Which
I
sucks for you.
wanted to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Yeah, like 6 months undercover under Annaleus as it's basically his secretary. Oh, fuck that.
You work for Annaleus. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Annaleus' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Annaleus' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Annaleus is driving customers away.
Yeah, I know.
Keen's testimony and
I'd like to help you.
Yes. Fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly
I didn't
understand
mean to
how
skip
important your
that.
work is.
Sorry.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Thought you left.
What sort of offer did they make?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip. Full benefits, of course. Ah, sure, the company takes care
Oh,
of its own.
we already
Full
heard that.
insurance, paid vacation.
Alright, before we talk to Annaleus. Think you actually need to head to bed. Good night, agent. Love your face, sleep well, and I'll see you soon.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Annaleus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Annaleus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Annaleus. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will
Paragon
testify.
plus 24,
Make whatever
motherfucker.
arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Hold on. Look at that. He's getting real close on that Paragon. Getting real close. This is fine, this is fine, we're fine, everything's fine, this is fine, we're fine, everything's fine. What's going on, lore? I'm so confused. You're clipping now? Okay. I don't know what I said or what I did, but okay. Ugh, I wish I could just sprint all the time. I'm an elite soldier, I should be able to.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport.
Principled.
I didn't think you'd help me,
75%
being
of
a Spectre and
total
all.
possible
I guess
Paragon
some
or
of you can be all
Renegade.
right.
Yes.
Doesn't
I'll watch
this help
that
you?
in a minute.
You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard!
Ooh, that look on her
arrest.
face.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it.
Oof.
See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I forget if we actually run into her in the second game or not. It's okay, I'm gonna open it for right now, but I'm gonna watch it after stream. Get to bad man, right? Alright. So now we have access to the motorway. I don't think there's anything else for us to do here on Noveria. Right. Okay. So we're gonna get to the motorway. Yeah, Annaleus is gone. Alright, come on. Just let me sprint, please.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Maybe.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
I guess local
You seem
news?
like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Annaleus. And the matriarch came through.
You hate snowstorms. You used to not like them, but that may have changed over the last year. Oh, to not mind them. Okay. What changed?
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her?
She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What is it? Lily Hyrix? Possibly?
What was that about synthetic insights?
Ananias had shut down SI. Looks like he was trying to blackmail them. It happens often enough. He got caught this time, though. Looks like the executive board is going to feed him to the Nathak.
The fuck is the Nathak?
I have to go.
You need anything?
Wait, journal. Oh, just a few facts. Okay, well.
I'll be here.
Good thing we're going to Peak 15.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Alright. She's so brash. I have to go. That's kind of the whole thing, which is kind of... Like, that's all Mass Effect 1 is, a whole bunch of, I should go, or I've got to go, or I'm going now.
I'd say these are what the matriarch
Oh.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Those are what you call Geth, and they're here to kick your ass. Upgrade kit. Yes, I will open the upgrade kit. Nothing super duper awesome or anything. Nothing over there. I'm just looking for goodies before I move on over to the other area. You prefer your quiet sidestepping, right? Alright, is there anything in here before we hop in the Mako? No. Alright. Don't say goodbye, just kind of leave. I mean, ghosting at parties is completely expected and understandable, in my opinion. Alright. We're going on a winter adventure. A winter adventure. See, Laura, you wouldn't have any problems with a snowstorm if you were driving a Mako. Well, I mean, except for its poor steering in general, but that's not the snow's fault. That's just the Mako. This thing slide on slick stuff. It doesn't seem to. It's just the controls for making it turn are funky. Ah, yes, the enemies. Yes, we are getting out because I see things. Krogan armor. Dang, you're not on ice yet. I don't know if we actually get to be on ice, though. Oh, did I actually kill him? Oh, damn, those were all rockets. Motherfuckers. Oh, you did not die, you asshole. Alright, look here. Look here. We are getting rocket pelted here, and I do not appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna have to back off for a second until our shields regen. I know I ran him over, and it wasn't showing me the fact that he theoretically still had health. So I was like, okay, he's dead. No, he was not dead. All right, shields are back up. Let's finish the fight. Jesus. I see stuff that I can stop and pick up, but I need to stop getting shot at first. You assholes. How your shields work. Yep. So on the lower left side, the blue bar is my shields, the red bar is my actual health.
Take out those hostiles!
Shush, Tali, we're fine. Anything else? I think those were the only ones down this tunnel. Alright. Thanks for showing me that. I didn't actually care. All right, cool.
Securing point.
Feel like games are good overall by having health be the red bar and then defense is either green or blue. Yeah. I wasn't trying to talk down to you, Lore. I'm sorry. I just didn't know if you saw it or not is all. Alright. I don't think there's anything else over here. So we keep going. Oh, okay. Phew. I know sometimes the way I speak can come off that way, so sometimes I second guess myself as to how people took it. Oh, you were just agreeing. Okay. Alright, are we ready for Tunnel of Doom Part 2? I know there's gonna be more. Your husband's a superior monotone. You have more inflection than he does? Okay. Thank you for that, Lore. I try to exaggerate my inflection sometimes, because a lot of times people don't understand when I'm joking. So I try to exaggerate my inflection. That's why I do a lot of sing-song type stuff too. Come on. I thought we'd be there by now. We're almost there, but I thought we'd be there by now. That's where we're going. That building. I think that's the building. Talks to himself out loud and it sounds the same as his normal speaking voice. I mean, I do too. Quite a bit, actually. Okay, Mako, please. Thank you. Oh, is that Valhalla? Oh my goodness. Alright, where's this other rocket tower at? Oh, I see it now. Oh dear. That was me almost going off a cliff. It's okay. It's okay. We didn't go off the cliff. This time. Your brain hit a barrier? How do you mean? Tell you about the new gummies you got? No, you did not. Alright. Okay. Real quick, I gotta go to the bathroom. I know we're like close to end of stream, but not close enough. But I will literally be right back. Oh, you had one of the gummies about 3 hours ago. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm usually not like that. Usually I can hold it till after we raid. But it's like, tonight, I don't know what it was. It's like, I gotta go. Because my thought was, let's get to peak 15 and then we'll save and everything will be great. And then I forgot there was all this fighting. And I'm like, I can't hold it anymore. I literally cannot hold it anymore. Krogan. There's no way I killed that Krogan. I didn't. He's still over there, the coward. Oh, of course. Oh, did not see the Geth Juggernaut. I just severely forgot.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Yeah, I just literally legitimately forgot that there were things to fight on the way to Peak 15. I'm like, okay, we're gonna take a little jaunt through the countryside and get there and then save, and then it's like, oh yeah, there's fighting to be had. Okay. Let's play it that way. Alright, cool. I feel better now. Alright.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
I'm not sure that's exactly why, but you know. Wait, did we level up at all and I just missed it? No, we did not. Okay. There's the upgrade kit. I'm like, I saw something. Hey, Jimmy, what's up? How are you tonight, bud? How did your... Was it your birthday stream the other day? How did that go? Saw you, you know, enjoying yourself in the hot tub, right? Doing good, just chilling? Ah, good to hear. I hope your Monday has treated you well. Frickin' Liara, man, she has them powerful biotics. And I've got this powerful pistol of mine. Oh shit, that actually killed it. It was fun, although tonight was your actual birthday. Well, happy birthday! Yeah, you even had real water. Really?
What was that?
I only got to stop in for a little bit. I didn't say hi because I was working on some other stuff, but I did see you in there. It's a wreck now. I have a goal for where I want to get to tonight, and we're almost there, but I keep running into battles I forget about.
Maybe someone in the labs knows.
That's okay, we all know lurks. Yeah, lurks are appreciated. For sure, all of the time. Oh, yeah, man. They just toppled over. I mean, I hit them with biotics. Wow, I can speak. You hit them with the biotics and, they kind of just fly. Just like these things. People don't always have the availability to chat. And that doesn't just mean like being preoccupied and stuff. Sometimes it's a mental thing. I know that for the past like year and a half, my brain has been to the point where I can't keep a consistent conversation in other people's chats. I just don't have the brain power to keep paying attention. Like, I lurk and I pay attention to the gameplay, but when it comes to conversation stuff, for the most part, I just can't do it. Anyone who doesn't understand that probably doesn't deserve a lurk. Exactly. Like, you've been here, but you've also been hyper-focused on something else. Yes, Brady, exactly. Just like that. Brady hasn't talked since about probably the 1 hour mark. Oh shit, I thought it was dead. Now it's dead. But yeah, I work on a lot of things. Whether it's editing videos or podcast, or if I'm clipping some of my previous streams in preparation for a video, like I'm usually working on something. But then there are days where I'm not, but I just can't focus on conversation.
Power system, Shepard.
Oops, that was not what I was trying to do. Just like TV back in the day. Yup. You've been playing Switch and cleaning the new tattoo. Yes, that new tattoo is awesome, Brady. Please feel free, if you are so inclined to share, to post it in Photos Galore in the Discord. Because I'm sure some people would be appreciative. Or if you want to wait till it heals up, or you don't want to share it all, that's fine too. Your ADHD... Oh wait, how often did people turn on the TV and then do something else as the TV plays in the background? I mean, I do it for work all the time with YouTube. I just load up a playlist of list videos, stuff I don't really need to pay attention to, and just let it play as I work. ADHD has a hard time letting you learn about games with all the options available like this one, or even Cyberpunk. You had to get really far in that game story before you could really dive into the options. Skim over a lot of options so you don't get overwhelmed. I feel that. That's why I can't play JRPGs anymore. Okay, cool. You shall. Yes. Alright. Not enough power for restart. Okay. That's electronics offline. Consult station VI. Alright, where is the VI? Open?
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Okay. How do I do that?
Tell me how to do the things.
Is this open now? It's like, please consult virtual intelligence. Oh, there we go. Only you won't ever see the super cool stuff. Yeah, I started Cyberpunk. I created my character and that was it. I didn't actually get a chance to play because I haven't had time or the concentration. Your next one, once this half sleeve is done, is going to be a big anime collage of most of the ones that have meant a lot to you over the years. Yes! You enjoyed the story and that's all you needed. You appreciated the bells and whistles, commended it when the game devs allow you to enjoy a game without being forced to use everything. That's actually really cool. VI Core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the data banks or use Omnigel. You know what? We're gonna try manual reactivation. Oh shit, yeah. Transfer stack to 2 or 3. Okay, yeah. Ooh. Okay. Why did I do that? You know, I used to be really good at this stuff, but then I wasn't anymore. B, Y, X, B. There we go. That was pretty epic sounds. You stopped.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Dingo. 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 Ah, I was almost there. I almost had it. Stop before you couldn't save after going into the building, so you were happy knowing the story up to that point. Now you want to play all the backgrounds with specific characters till you find one you want to complete the story with. Huh. Hey, nothing wrong with that, lore. That was an 80s supervillain SFX. I think it was anime.
You're the
I forget what it's from, though.
That runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems.
Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia
Steins Gate
departed
0,
on the
okay.
passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Didn't realize I was streaming. I'm sorry, Dingo. I stream Mondays and Fridays and Saturdays. You have your computer speakers connected and they're not that loud. Huh.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
We can do that.
Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
J. Michael Tatum's glorious evil laugh. You're so skilled you managed to hurt yourself by laying in bed all day? The last time I laid in bed awake for like 2 hours because my cat was laying on me and I didn't want to disturb her, my back started hurting really bad. So which game? I am on Mass Effect 1. We are on the planet Novaria. Bed sores are a thing. They are, but they usually take longer than a day to
I'm
appear.
sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Your hip hurts so bad and you have no idea what you did. Oh no. Picked this up recently, but only got to the Citadel. There is so much to do in this game. And I play rather slow because I like going places, listening to all the lore, that like the NPC conversations that have nothing to do with me. And I haven't been reading all the codex entries, but for the most part, I've been doing everything I can do. Haven't been back to it since. Ah, gotcha. You think your brain always thought that of more of a sore muscle? Bed sores are actual sores.
What are the landlines
on your skin.
And why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Hostile
The creatures we've encountered
creatures.
here. Did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require
So Jimmy, have you played the Mass Effect series at all before, or no?
have that level of clearance.
As the software update, you think you missed a few. I know that feeling. Alright.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Alright. We're gonna open that technician kit because apparently you missed it.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Alright, so we've got trams, we've got something else. That's the way we came in. And then there's an elevator over here. But we're gonna save. Played all of them, played 2 first. Ah, then went back and played 1 and 2 and then 3 when it came out. Gotcha. Yeah, I played all 3 as they came out. This is a reclamation, this playthrough. Because the first 3 games came out during what I now realize was an emotionally abusive relationship, and so I have a lot of poor memories tied to the games, even though I love the games.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
this is actually where we're gonna end it for tonight. I have to... I'm usually in bed in 20 minutes because I have to be up at 7 to make it to work on time. So you believe that has a lot to do with your aphantasia? What is that? I've actually... Oh, you've always had bad memory and don't remember much of it. But what's aphantasia? Please forgive me. I don't know what that is. But yeah, I was lucky enough to play all of them as they came out. So I got to experience them before spoilers and everything. So, all right, let me, you know what, shut down the Xbox. And then we'll pick a raid target. You have no mental visualization. Really? Huh. That's some... I mean, I'm not saying, like... That's definitely different. That's not something I've heard of before. However, if you only just found out about it recently, found out it was a thing recently, and you live with it, that, I mean... Like, want to do a quick test? Sure. I will do a quick test. What am I looking for? I am looking for this so I can find a raid target. So read this first, then do it. Okay. Ball on the table. Obviously, I can't read the rest of it if I do that. Close my eyes. Alright. So, do you folks want to go for someone playing Shin Megami Tensei 3? Or Grounded? Out of curiosity, does anyone have a preference? Okay. Let's see, close your eyes, imagine a ball on a table, then push the ball off the table, then close your eyes and do it. Then open your eyes after you push. Wait, so I'm closing my eyes to imagine a ball on the table, and then in my imagination I'm pushing the ball off the table, but then I close my eyes again to do... It's one of those things where, like, I think I can picture it. Okay. Like, it's one of those, I don't know if... I mean, I don't actually see anything. But I can think of a ball, I can think of a table, and I know what the motion of pushing feels like. So, I mean, I don't know what that sounds like. Or if that has any meaning. Okay, so for rating purposes, what do we want to do? Do we want to go for Shin Megami Tensei 3 or some Grounded? And then we can do Dead by Daylight too. It is all up to you folks. I'm the first person they asked that couldn't tell you the color of the ball. Yeah, that wasn't even part of my brain, honestly. Create movies in your head. See, but here's the thing. Like, I can't necessarily picture that, but I remember vividly as a child being able to picture things I wanted to draw, but then not being able to draw them the way that I pictured them because I just didn't have the practice. My inner monologue manifests as an outer monologue. Like, I have to speak it out loud. So you create movies in your head, your imagination was all you had, but your husband can't picture things in his head either. Your ball didn't have a color, it wasn't part of the test. So simultaneously all colors, unless you asked you to pay attention. Yeah, so it's interesting. Let's see. All right. Anyway, this is all interesting and brain blowing at this point because what? Excuse me. Discord, Twitter. Let's get this ball rolling. Discord and Twitter, 2 best places to find me off stream. You'll get slice of life, going live posts, adjustments to my schedule. Discord's got some awesome peeps, and I promote streamers on Twitter who are deserving of your love and affection. Do you think the words describe the ball on the table? Yeah. It's like, theoretically, you say ball, and I should be able to picture a ball, but I just know what it is. I don't actually, like, see it. Anyhow, Streamless is a podcast I co-host with Renby, Lazy Warriors, and Joshua XD. We are conversational, we swear a lot, and we rarely stay on topic. So if that sounds like your thing, please, please, please feel free to go give us a listen at any of those links. So you may want to look into it. Yeah. Try to use your words to build shapes like the word. Huh. Found out maybe 4 months ago. Yeah, that's something, like, literally I've never heard of it. Like, I knew about the no inner monologue thing. And much like, you know, left-handed or right-handedness, I just thought it was a thing, so. Anyhow, how about we go visit, somebody who's playing Grounded. So, the game, the quack brain. Sorry, Jimmy, I'm not trying to cut you off. This is, I have to process at this point.
Whack!
I really need to process now. Ugh. And now my brain just doesn't want to function. Raid. We're raiding. We are raiding Sam and Tad. You love Yeah, I love learning new things about the human brain. Oh no, Jimmy, don't feel bad. It's fine. I'll still be able to sleep tonight. I'm exhausted. So don't feel bad. It's just something now that's in my mind for me to look up. So, but yeah, we are raiding Sam and Tad tonight. Tad is playing Grounded. Sam and Tad are a couple. They own an Etsy shop with super cute stickers, which are somewhere on my desk, but my desk is a mess right now, so unfortunately I can't show them to you at the moment. But they are good people and everything, so you should check them out. Those are your raid messages. Top ones for non-subs, bottom ones for subs. Feel free to spice either of those messages up with hyper love emotes you got, whether they're your own or another streamer's. It doesn't matter. Just spread the love. But with that, folks, I will be live again on Friday, 7:45 p.m. EDT. We'll be continuing Resident Evil Village. And if you can't make that, we will be playing some Phasmophobia Beta on Saturday at 2 p.m. So, folks, I hope to see you at one of those. And with that, have a wonderful week. I love you, and I'll catch you on the flip side.